Vale, estamos. Vamos a continuar con el de Witcher 3, ¿vale? Con el segundo DLC de Blood and Wine. Vale, todo esto funcionando. La cámara. Ahí está también. Vale, listo. Y nada, eso, vamos a continuar con el DLC, ¿vale? Ayer, si recordáis, pues hicimos la misión secundaria esta de... no me acuerdo cómo se llamaba. La princesa esta o la duquesa que tenía la maldición, que era como mitad humana, mitad pájaro, se transformaba de repente en un pájaro y le salían plumas y alas y eso. Y nada, le ayudamos a resolver su maldición a cambio de que pues ella viviría durante 7 años únicamente. Pero bueno, así lo quiso al final y lo hicimos por ella y estuvo contenta, así que guay. Y luego ya sabes, estuvimos investigando un poco más sobre el asesinato de... los asesinatos de los nobles que está teniendo lugar en Toussaint. Y nada, estuvimos aquí con el vampiro, estuvimos hablando, pues averiguando información, sacando la sangre del otro vampiro para hacer la poción y tal. Y nada, al final, pues eso, descubrimos que lo estaban extorsionando, que la habían como secuestrado, o al menos eso daba a entender, que habían como secuestrado a su amada, su mujer o su novia o lo que fuese. Como que la habían secuestrado y le estaban amenazando con matarla si no cometía estos asesinatos. Entonces estaba ayer un poco con la duda de, vale, entonces realmente es una persona inocente, ¿no? O debería perdonar la vida, debería intentar ayudarlo, debería castigarlo por cometer los asesinatos, ¿no? Estaba un poco ahí con la duda Claire, ¿no? O sea, con la duda Claire, no sé por qué he dicho Claire. Gerald. Y nada, un poco en eso más o menos estaba el tema de la historia. Así que vamos a ver, no sé cuánto quedará de DLC, no sé si terminaré hoy, si terminaré mañana. Pero bueno, yo tampoco creo que quede muchísimo, ¿no? Vale, ¿cómo entro? Informa a la duquesa de cómo va la caza de la bestia. Vamos a entrar... Ojo, vamos a entrar en el palacio. No he estado aquí nunca.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
Your Grace, I have doubled the guard. The palace is secure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Contra la bestia, pero nada más. El caso se ha complicado.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guards' men in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different, unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats, others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Toussaint, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Hervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
Por la cara, ¿sabes?
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Revello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Fortunately,
Thank you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Go, go. Know more about this vineyard. Castel Rebello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Living on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Qué carácter la duquesa.
Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
Qué carácter la duquesa.
What
Ha
if
puesto en su sitio.
Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Tendré que buscar un año concreto luego y tal. Ahora por el momento voy a saquear esto. Hay más arriba, pero bueno, no me voy a enrollar tampoco.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Es donde estaba el martillo, ¿no? Lo he visto aquí antes. Ahí está.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Ya está, le puedo decir que es esta. O no es... Ah, vale, porque es otro vino, es distinto. Vale.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That's
Estará arriba
sophisticated
seguramente
palate.
entonces, ¿no? Abajo no me suena haberlo visto. Sangreal. Pero este es del 70.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Parece que haya nada ahí. Aquí no pone ningún cartel. Será este de aquí, ¿no? Este es.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So,
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
No me empuje, señora. Ah, me empuja y no puedo. Voy a llegar con el martillo en la mano. Ese es.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio, let's see what he has to say about it.
Hostia, y le pega un
Master
bofetón.
Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Alta traición por venderle vino,
What
pero...
now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Por la cara, ¿sabes? Le condena de alta traición por vender vino a otra persona que no fuese la corte.
Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
teach you discipline! Witchcraft! Spells!
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sí.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
1500 de
There's something
experiencia.
I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, But this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the San Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude a mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Vale.
The Cintrian.
Ponte un atuendo que Ana Henrietta considera apropiado para la velada. Pues vamos a hacer eso. ¿Dónde me marca esto del atuendo? ¿Hay alguna tienda? Será una tienda esto, supongo. Bueno, vamos a ir para allá. Voy a aprovechar también que he subido unos cuantos niveles. Tengo 3 puntos. Vale, con 3 puntos me iba a pillar ¿cuál? Esto. Aumenta la intensidad de la señal de Quen. Y me lo voy a poner aquí. Perfecto. Vale. Y luego subiré esto seguramente. Vale, tengo guardada en el alijo, tengo guardada ropa así elegante. Me la guardé por si acaso. Suelen haber misiones de estas de vestirte. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué pasa aquí?
Damn my luck!
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Son cazadores de brujos, están venida por mí. Contrato de un brujo. Míralo. Me están buscando. Pues muy bien, que vengan. Se ve tener de vez en cuando eventos con cazadores buscándome. ¿Soy yo? Ah, no. Ahí me tomé una poción sin querer.
Long live Duquesa Anna Henrietta.
Vale, se supone entonces que hay una tienda por aquí. A lo mejor está cerrado de noche ahora, ¿no? Igual está cerrado. Vamos a volver por la mañana.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a front.
¿No? La planta de arriba, quizá. No puedo subir arriba.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
A ver, ¿habrá ropa? Jugón elegante de Beauclerc. El resto lo tengo. Bueno, estas botas no. Pero los pantalones... Ah, bueno, pantalones de Beauclerc. Bueno. Y estas máscaras ya las tengo. Solución para tintes. Vale, pues vamos a ponernos elegantes, ¿no? Esto y esto. Vale, ya que estoy aprovecho, te puedo vender lo que no utilice. Esto lo puedo vender, armadura de Sir Gerald de Rivia. O lo guardo por el lore, pero vamos. Armadura de guardia. Caballero de Toussaint, guardia ducal. Capitán de la guardia. Vale, voy a vender esto, es muy feo. ¿Qué más? Vale. De momento esto. Sardinilla. Una silla aquí que no la puedo vender por algún motivo. Trofeo de criatura. Resistencia al envenenamiento. Oro adicional. Potencia de ataque. Alquimia nada. Y estos son objetos de misión. Bueno, esto lo puedo vender. El resto son objetos de misión, yo creo. Vale, ya está de momento.
Thanks. Think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Vale. Pues vale, vamos a ponernos elegantes.
This a face no witments could help.
One more, and another two. Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed by your...
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton de Peyrac Peyran.
Nice tune. Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Igual debería ir sin espadas, ¿no?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A dar
A
una máscara a
mask.
ella.
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Sí, claro. Lo tenía todo planeado. Lo de no ir con armas.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Vale, de manera opcional puedo participar en los entretenimientos.
Do you feel taking a bath?
¿Pero de qué va, señora?
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express
cogida.
its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Que acabo de coger, no entiendo qué ha pasado. Lanza bolas de pintura para sacar el artista que llevas dentro. ¿Cómo?
I got it! It's the Soretur!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see. Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
¿Puedo coger el rojo, por favor?
These hues, drop them
No
in
puedo
the
coger el
pail
rojo.
and grab a different array.
No puedo coger el rojo.
Please do not disturb.
Quería hacer la bandera en España.
Coolness of the entire
Gods, scarlet, crimson boxblood.
Nice lips. Full sensual parted lips.
Perfecto.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
The composition takes shape.
Yes.
¿Algo más o
Sure to be
tengo
a
que...?
masterpiece.
Quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Vale, ¿algo más?
free has stolen subtle
Wine!
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
¿No puedo ir ya?
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Yes, sir.
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Cintrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Vale. Ah, me pone que tengo que lanzar 2 bolas de pintura más. A ver. Pasa algo cuando termine de hacer esto.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battles.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
The great one. But he's a mouse. Your boards have made no effort to
Vale, hay que buscar la caja.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Vale, seguir el aroma. Lo va dejando esa chica, ¿no?
The great one.
¿O no?
But he's a mouse.
Hello! That's Toussaint, the other one. His brother.
Do you know? Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
Brother dearest, trust me.
Viene.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Se está petando el juego. Ay, ahora volverá en un ratillo.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
No sé por qué pasa esto a veces.
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Hay más pistas aquí. No parece.
Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong to the door. Then stepped in the soil. Footprints. Made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
¿Puedo saltar por la ventana o no?
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Vale, no puedo abrir la puerta.
Locked. And no key in sight.
Tengo que salir entonces por el balcón, asumo.
Links at a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though. So our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding. dazed. And then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Vale.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Sé que es un vampiro
Witcher,
también ella.
I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see, sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Es literalmente el asesino que mata a esa gente.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see
Claro,
to
la duquesa
Detloff.
nos ha pedido que traigamos a
Good luck,
su
my
hermana
friend.
sana y salva, sin herirla. Y el otro está deseando vengarse. Va a matar a todo el mundo. Entonces no le interesa que se entere.
Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detloff, an intriguing man to say the least.
No se lo puedo contar, ¿no?
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
was healthy.
Show me your sword.
Vale, ¿cuál es el punto más cercano? Aquí abajo. No tengo ningún de viaje rápido. Vale, pues ya está. Vamos aquí y yo qué sé. Salgo por donde pueda. Bordeo por aquí.
Knights, we will dead. God, you bet I will.
Come on, come here. I shan't
Russians,
fight there, little lamb. How much for your work?
A lot. And triple.
I do what they paid me to do. That's it.
What's going on there?
Armentino and Coronata.
Estás atacando un punto de inflexión en la trama. Después no podrás terminar ciertas misiones secundarias. Vale. ¿Por qué no se ve el cursor? No sé. Pero bueno, sí, tiene pinta de que estamos llegando al desenlace, ¿no? Con esto. Vale, misiones secundarias en principio... o sea, ya está. Las que me quedan son de Wind. O sea que me las sudan bastante. Todas las misiones secundarias que quería hacer las he hecho. Así que vamos con ello. Vale, aquí es donde nos íbamos a reunir con el otro.
No guardsman yet.
A medianoche. Pues a medianoche.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Imagino tendrá que enfatizar Gerald en que no hay que herir a la hermana de la duquesa, si realmente es ella la que está detrás de esto.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Por favor, juego, no petes. Creo que ha petado. Creo que ha petado el juego. Es muy raro que no se mueva el icono de cargando. Sí, ha petado. Vale, tengo que reiniciar el juego. Un momento. Ay, ¿puede ser algo de los mods? No creo. Última partida guardada a las 17:38, vale, sí. No debería... O sea, debería volver en el punto en el que estaba. No debería haber problema. Un segundo que se vuelva a cargar el juego. 80 euros el Forspoken me sale aquí, joder. Vale, segundo, The Witcher 3, DirectX 11. Vale, se está iniciando el juego ya. Ahora se verá. Vale, ¿se ve? Sí, se ve, perfecto. Vale. Saltar la cinemática. Ay, no tengo puesta la armadura. Tengo que ponerme la armadura.
See you all.
We have done. We mean to.
How many?
Rodder also.
Sentry. Need to hit. I'll vault.
Your plan.
A ver si ahora sí. Vale. Pues tengo que acordarme antes de liarme a tortas de ponerme la armadura. Que voy todavía con el traje de...
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Ponte la armadura, Geralt. No petes, por favor, no petes. Por favor, no petes. Dime que no va a petar otra vez. Ay, si no quito algún mod. O sea, no creo que sea por eso, pero... Vale. ¿Me da tiempo a ponerme inventario? Esto y esto. Y los virotes...
Godric sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be got.
Bloody bots! What was that?
On the wagon! Hurry with those crates! But be careful if you drop any. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him! Onward! No mercy! I shall show you, rogue!
¿Qué vas a enseñar tú, tonto?
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you!
What is happening? This one! Kill the shit lice now! Not let go! Bring us out of way! Where's one? They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
La van a liar. La van a liar.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Tengo que evitar que este la mate a la hermana de la duquesa. Va a querer matarla y no puedo permitírselo.
Monsters! Leggy! Turn back, coward! Where is
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Dile que no mata a la otra. Geralt, dile que no mata a la otra. Va a matar a Silvia. O voy a tener que impedirse. Voy a tener que pelear con él para que no mate a Silvia o Silva, o como se llame.
Nana. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Está escondiendo algo. Van a ver la botella.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Saint-Réal.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
El secuestro fue una farsa. Sienna y Reina son la misma persona. ¿Son la misma persona? No, eso no lo sé seguro. Puede que sí, ¿eh? Puede que sean la misma persona.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
No la mates. No la mates.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna! It's true! It's you! Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
No me fío
And you,
nada de ella.
Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
But rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when it fits.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Joder, se está vetando mucho el
Most
juego, tío, qué rabia.
illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Va a ser un poco eso, al final está como protegiendo mucho a su hermana, porque es su hermana, pero está claro que no es lo justo, que tiene que pagar por lo que está haciendo. Entonces es un poco el tema de... Sigues un poco con ella y realmente la ayudas a cazar al vampiro que estaba siendo coaccionado para cometer esos asesinatos, o haces lo justo y lo correcto, que es enfrentarte a la duquesa y decir, no, tu hermana es la culpable y es la que tiene que ser castigada, no Devlaf. Porque él estaba siendo chantajeado. Entonces, no sé, es un poco ahí el dilema, ¿no? ¿Apoyas a la duquesa o apoyas al vampiro?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Entonces quizá deberías haber añadido tus sabuesos. Los vampiros y los zorros o animales de caza en general presentan ciertas diferencias esenciales. Lo encontraremos tarde o temprano. O sea, ser educado o decirla, mira, señora, me come usted el huevo derecho. Le digo esto y me quedo súper a gusto. Es que no debería, se va a enfadar. Se va a enfadar si le digo esto.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Choke on it, you rapscallion!
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Me van a elegir. Es que Siana no es inocente.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Uf. ¿Realmente me interesa garantizar la seguridad de Siana? Es que lo ha planeado todo ella. Le prometí también a la duquesa que iba a intentar mantenerla a salvo. Pero no me esperaba que fuese la misma persona, que fuese ella la que había planeado los asesinatos también.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Estoy pensando en liberar a Siana. Hablemos con Damien. Me inclino por no hacer estupideces. Busquemos a Oriana. No lo sé, tengo que pensar en ello. A ver. Liberar a Siana. Supondría eso, supondría que... claro, si liberamos a Siana, Deathblade, el vampiro, va a hablar con ella y seguramente se quiere ir con ella. Y la duquesa se va a enfadar muchísimo, porque claro, es como que le he robado a su hermana, que llevaba tanto tiempo tal. O sea, la primera opción es como lo más justo, pero la duquesa se va a cabrear un huevo. Y seguramente tengamos que hacer algo al respecto con ella. Seguramente se ponga en contra de nosotros y a lo mejor hay que matarla o hay que hacer alguna cosa. Luego, si digo, me inclino por no hacer estupideces, busquemos a Oriana. Entiendo que como mediadora me inclino por no hacer estupideces. O sea, entiendo que esa opción está más inclinada al camino de... Al camino de nada. Vamos a por Deathblade e intentamos acabar con él. Entiendo que va por ahí los tiros. Al final es eso, son los dos bandos, yo creo, ¿no? Por un lado los vampiros y por otro lado la duquesa. Y su hermana entre medias. Es que liberar a Siana implica que... No lo sé. ¿Qué es eso? A ver, puede que si liberamos a Siana, puede que no resulte herida. O sea, puede que simplemente hable con Deathblade. Pero es que no debería, no sé. No sé qué hacer, no sé qué hacer, qué decisión tomar. ¿Qué pasa si hoy tengo que pensar en ello?
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Es que quiero saber exactamente qué implicaciones puede tener el que ayude a Deathguard. Pregunta a Oriana dónde puedes encontrar el anciano oculto o encuentra a Damien y pregúntale dónde está retenida Siana. Puedo mirar, es que, a ver si no quiero comerme mucho spoiler, quiero mirar. Voy a intentar no comerme ningún spoiler. Un segundo. The Witcher 3, Oriana, Orsiana. Por favor, no quiero comerme spoiler. A ver. Ay, no explica un poco, a ver, es que no quiero. Estoy muy pendiente de no comerme spoilers. Vale, estoy viendo, la gente recomienda que, bueno, por lo poco que he leído, que está bien ir a hablar primero con Oriana, preguntarle a ella, ¿no? Por consejo, y luego tomar una decisión en base a eso.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair. Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Hostias, qué susto me ha dado. Espero no me den más jumpscares de esos, madre mía. Vale. Vamos a preguntar a Oriana. Pone que hay un vampiro aquí. ¿Dónde hay un vampiro? Eso. Igual me atacan unos cuantos vampiros por el camino. Vale, antes de llegar al punto voy a guardar partida por si acaso luego me arrepiento de mi decisión. Hacemos como con el otro DLC, podemos ver luego los puntos finales y a lo mejor elegir en función de eso.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. Broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street.
Que se mete el juego a veces, tío.
How you like that silver?
morirse de una vez, por favor.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Está muriendo mucha gente y perecerán más por culpa de una sola persona.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps.
Se refiere a la habitación esa que, o sea, la casa a la que fui con Regis, donde trabajaba. No puede ser que esté ahí. Que había como un montón de juguetes. Habla con los pájaros para que informen a Regis dónde os reuniréis. Voy a preguntar a Oriana también.
Don't get slaughtered. Hush, my virtues. You like sworn the virtues.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
No sé qué decisión tomar, ¿eh? No sé qué decisión tomar. O sea, creo que lo más justo sería...
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please. Shh.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Monster? What monster?
Big, with teeth and...
And what?
This is pointless. Won't tell us anything in his condition.
Speak. What happened here?
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whoreson abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them. Can't hear or smell them either. They fled. Left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, shh, shh, shh. Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on. Get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Was asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children, but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention?
No me dan ya la opción de volver a hacerlo otro. Atravesado las calles infestadas de vampiros de la ciudad para llegar a casa de Oriana, la vampiresa. Sin embargo, no estaba muy dispuesta a ayudar al brujo a encontrar al anciano oculto. Estaba a punto de salir de Beauclair en dirección al orfanato del que estaba a cargo, más allá de las murallas de la ciudad. Expectante por lo que podría encontrarse allí, no tenía tiempo, ni ganas, ni paciencia para escuchar los argumentos del brujo. Geralt no tuvo opción que acompañar a Oriana con la esperanza de convencerla por el camino.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries.
Hay un segundo piso por ahí. No, Geralt sube.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kids just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too.
Necesito investigar el rastro de la carretilla para poder...
Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Vale, ahora puedo seguir el rastro.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
That's it, Roach.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around.
Carcans Alpha. Sangre negra, aceite para vampiros.
Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest.
Geralt, saca la ballesta, ¿no? Con la espada no llegas.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
Ay, por Dios, ¿por qué se peta tanto, tío? Qué rabia.
Hey-ya!
Vale, quiero ver una cosa. El último punto de guardado que tengo El último punto de guardado que tengo es justo antes de esto, ¿no? Vale, voy a guardar aquí, porque esto es cuando empecé el DLC. Esto es cuando empecé a jugar el DLC, guardé una partida por si me daba problemas los mods. ¿Vale? En esta partida voy a tener... o sea, en esta partida voy a tener este final en el que se supone... Que es que creo que es el final que no quiero hacer, porque entiendo que en este final voy a cazar. O sea, voy a llamar al brujo este superior, al vampiro superior, para llamar a Deathlar y matarlo. Entiendo que este es el final que va encaminado. Y en cambio el otro final consiste en sacar a Siana, liberarla, para que hable con el vampiro, para que le explique las cosas y decirle, ¿no?, que pare. Entonces, no sé, voy a tener dos ranuras de guardado, ¿vale? Este con este final, y luego si veo que el otro final me convence más, pues hacemos el otro final. Pero es que me da miedo que me pase como con el primer DLC, que tome una decisión y luego me arrepienta y decida volver a... ¿no? Y luego cambie de idea y vea que el otro final realmente merecía la pena, ¿no? Sí. Pero no me fío nada de Oriana, o sea, está muy sospechosa. Se está comiendo al niño.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane. One of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Vale, este es el final en el que sacamos a Siana y este es el otro final que estamos haciendo ahora. Para tenerlo en cuenta que no la líe.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
A ver cómo acaba, pero creo que este final va a desencadenar en precisamente lo que no quiero hacer, que es matar al vampiro. Es que tampoco sé cómo es el otro final, o sea, no sé cuál es la alternativa.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Siana, for Deadloff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood, that's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Me da la opción de cambiar de opinión ahora. ¡Ah! Es que no quiero... Voy a mirarlo, es que no quiero... No quiero cagarla. O sea, realmente si hay un final en el que no matamos al vampiro y podemos... Es que quiero hacer eso, no quiero... No quiero tener que matar a... No quiero tener que matar al otro. Ay, a ver, un segundo, estoy mirando. No quiero comerme spoilers tampoco. Es que voy con mucho miedo para no comerme spoilers. A ver, espero no comerme spoilers. Voy a ir traduciendo, ¿vale? Está en inglés. Final 1, tragedia. A ver, cuidado con los spoilers. Hay al menos dos caminos para llegar a este final. Y es el que mucha gente verá por accidente. Completa una de las dos opciones. Seguir a la unidad de Damien, ¿vale? O seguir a Oriana. Pero Regis cambia tu opinión al final y vas... sigues a lo... O sea, esto. Si Regis cambia tu... Esto al final. A ver... Acá. final 2, el bueno. Solo hay un camino para este final. Durante la noche tal, completa estas opciones. Sigue a Damien, tal. Sigue a Diana, tal. Pero dile a Regis que has cambiado tu opinión al final. O sea, esto al fin y al cabo va a desencadenar en el final malo, ¿vale? Vamos a ir a ver al vampiro este supremo. Y vamos a tener que matar a, seguramente al otro vampiro, a Deftian o Deftman o como se llame. Es que tiene un nombre tan raro que se me olvida. Eso va a desencadenar en ese final, que se supone que es el malo. El final bueno se supone que es lo que yo tenía en mente que quiero hacer, que es no pelear contra el vampiro, sino que yo creo que la culpa la tiene Siana. Tiene que haber alguna forma de no matar al vampiro, porque al final creo que el vampiro no tiene la culpa. Estaba siendo coaccionado y estaba siendo engañado por Siana. Y creo que ella es la única culpable. A pesar de que ahora hay un montón de vampiros asesinando gente en la ciudad, inocentes, la culpa yo creo que es de Siana. Y el problema de eso crea el conflicto con la duquesa, porque la duquesa nos pidió que la protegiésemos a toda costa. Teníamos que proteger a su hermana a toda costa. Pero su hermana es que creo que es la responsable y es la que tiene realmente que pagar, entre comillas, por lo que ha sucedido. ¿Cómo que? A ver, final 3, Whoops se llama. O sea, Whoops, como ups. Vale, vale, he visto algo que puede ser spoiler. No quiero leer más. O sea, que está está la ruta del final bueno, pero la puedo cagar todavía. Entonces, vamos con cuidado. Vale. Vamos a buscar a Siana.
You've worn me down, Regis. Fine, have it your way. Playroom. Let's go.
Excellent decision.
Time will tell.
Luego ya digo, igualmente veremos en YouTube, cuando termine el DLC, veremos el otro final, a ver cómo es, ¿no? Cómo desencadena. Pero ya digo, es que yo creo que es lo más justo, la culpa de todo al final es de Siana. En mi opinión. Creo que el vampiro no tiene la culpa.
Here. Playroom's beyond this door.
Hostia, no me lo esperaba. Lo ha matado de un golpe. Joder. Lo mató de un golpe.
Locked. Of course. Regis, I'd rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind? Thanks.
At your service.
Venga, Regis, no hay tiempo de esto ahora. Hay tiempo de lootear, eso sí.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Aquí es donde está escondida Siana, se supone.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
I suppose it got a lot of use.
Será para esa cajita de ahí,
Miniature
supongo.
tableware and plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
¿La llave ha servido para abrir esto? Es que no quiero...
The land of a thousand fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating. The land of a thousand fables. Interesting. Medallions vibrating. The land of a thousand
¿No puedo
fables.
interactuar con eso más?
Interesting. Medallions vibrating.
El diario.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Swear I saw that book somewhere.
Es el libro.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
A Tin Knight.
Vale, tenemos que abrir el libro y recitar esas palabras, supongo. O sea, que da un poco a entender que Sienna realmente estaba como maldita, ¿no? Y como que su hermana inconscientemente la estaba sucumbiendo en esa maldición. ¿Entendido? O sea, es que no me ha quedado del todo claro.
Is it? Let's see.
La llave dorada. ¿No? ¿O no?
Expecto Ludum.
quedar petado, yo creo. Creo que se ha vuelto a petar, de verdad, no entiendo por qué. O sea, hoy me está dando muchísimos problemas. Menos mal.
Regis? Regis!
Está alucinando, entiendo, por haber dicho eso en el libro. El conjuro.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting. Something's not right.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
No puedo romper la burbuja con...
That soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't
No
douse
puedo
you.
romper la burbuja con una flecha. No le hago daño. No le hago daño, porque no sirve de nada las flechas. Con AR quizá. Tampoco. Vale, voy a intentar tirar la hard cuando haga eso. Parece que es la única forma de interrumpirla.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Well, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, How'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
He venido a recuperar mi infancia perdida. No creo que sea algo que dijese Gerald, ¿no?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Me raya que siempre tenga la mano a la espalda. Me parece que me está ocultando algo.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here. Past the
Tiene
witch's
galletas, la
house
bruja
to
que he
the
matado.
right.
¿Servirán para algo? Galletas. Pan de jengibre. Generación de vitalidad, resistencia a hemorragias. Nah. 90 de vigor. 90 de vigor. Voy a ponerme esto. No sé cómo quedará luego si no me gusta la cambio.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will.
Esto está como bugueado, ¿no? Hay algo aquí, parece como una puerta. Es una puerta, de hecho. Pero está como bugueada dentro de la pared.
Watch out! Pixies!
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
El unicornio de Jennifer. Le recuerda a eso, por eso lo ha dicho. ¿Se lo puedes explicar? No, mejor no. Mejor no te lo explico, ¿no? A qué me recuerda el unicornio. Joder, es horrible luchar encima del caballo. Bueno. Tengo la espada que no ves. Necesito utilizar la otra espada.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beams.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
Va a haber un momento en el que va a venir un lobo de verdad, ¿no? Y no le vamos a creer.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human! The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables! Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody! 3 times over! Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
Vale, 3 cuentos.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses.
¿Tengo un mapa de esta zona? No, no tengo mapa.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. That sort of thing. Stole a key out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
Master, come on! No what? I need names. I'll call mine. Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Ugh, ugly end here.
Imagino que se han despertado por haber cogido la comida. No tenéis ninguna bichuela, ¿no? Pues no, no parece que haya bichuelas aquí. Vale, ¿esto qué cuento es? Ah, el lobo feroz, esto es Caperucita.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what? No! Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Eso también es de otro cuento, ¿no? Lo del burro, el perro, el gato y el gallo o algo así, ¿no?
Give it to me.
No me acuerdo ahora de qué era eso.
How do I look?
No sé mucho de moda, así, no está nada mal. No está nada mal, supongo.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Come on.
Sure you.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Eres menos interesante de lo que piensas.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Acei, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly, and eventually I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Vale. Voy a ver a los tres cerditos. Pues vamos a ver a los tres cerditos. ¿Esto puede interactuar de alguna forma? ¿O simplemente es un...
Four animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken.
Eso.
Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one. Faster.
¿Hay una cueva aquí? Ah, vale, donde estaban los ositos. Vale. ¿Tú por qué vas a pie? ¿No llevas el caballo? ¿O el unicornio?
That's it, Roach.
Vale, a ver.
Wolf's on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
Not bad.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Such exquisite. My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultured.
Vale, el cuento este de que se supone que su ropa era invisible y solo la podía ver la gente noble y sincera, ¿no? Y tal. Castillo de nubes.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to... Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Qué malos de la niña, ¿no?
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
No, por favor, no me hagas jugar a las cartas. No quiero jugar a las cartas.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Te doy 5.000 monedas si hace falta, 50.000 si hace falta, pero no me hagas jugar a las cartas.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Vale, ¿qué tenemos por aquí?
Watch out, pixies!
Vale, nos quedan los 3 cerditos y Rapunzel. ¿Qué es esto? Pueblecito en miniatura. Esto también es de algún cuento. ¿Puedo abrir la puerta? No parece que haya nada aquí. ¿Quién está hablando? Ah, mira, pulgarcita.
Hey, watch it.
Vale, no puede interactuar de ninguna forma, ¿no? No parece que pueda interactuar.
Oh, the three little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red wolf?
De los 3 cerditos sí que me los sé. Nosotros no tanto.
Straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
That's one beam down. Good work.
Ah, that's red. Vandal. Get him!
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
¿Puedo hipnotizar para que se esté quieto? Quédate quieto así, mira. Por culo. ¿Y el otro dónde está? ¿No se hipnotizó? Me va a matar al final con la tontería. Polvo mágico me ha dado. Habichuela azul.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Atrofiado, pero ahí está.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicar Varro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Vale.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Vale, ¿qué más? Un segundo. Vale. ¿Viene conmigo o no viene conmigo? ¿Está ahí empanada? ¿Vienes o te has quedado aquí bugueada?
Only one beam to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Ah, vale, que se había quedado ahí quieta. ¿Puedo meditar para curarme? No. Vale, me queda hablar con Rapunzel. Vale, puedo entrar aquí en esta torre. Qué pesados los duendecillos, tío.
Always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. This Longlog's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third being, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this
Vale,
must be it.
es posible que la
Let's go.
bichuela esté aquí. Igual debería intentar primero lo de hablar con Rapunzel, ¿no? Porque a lo mejor como que se acaba y no completo todo lo que tengo que hacer. Espero que no... O sea, espero que esté aquí, ¿sabes? Y que no me haya dejado nada. ¿No? Puede que haya otro cuento por ahí. Hay un castillo ahí al fondo. No sé, es que no quiero olvidarme nada.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Vale, larga melena. O sea, que imagino que Rapunzel será esto, ¿no? La torre, tal, lo del pelo. Será esto, lo de Rapunzel. Es que me da miedo que haya a lo mejor algún otro evento por ahí y que no lo haga porque se me pasa. Hay una casita ahí. Justo donde tiene Geralt la cabeza hay una casa. Es que no sé si me puedo estar dejando algo. Subir más. Hostias. Un poco gore va la escena, vale. No me lo imaginaba así. No me lo imaginaba así, la verdad, el cuento de Rapunzel. ¿Me dejas tirar el hechizo? Vale, ahí está la bichuela.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Bola de oro, hilo de oro. Vale, tendré que... No puedo mirar más hacia abajo, pero asumo que habrá agua. Vale, menos mal.
So?
Got the bean, but Longlocks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
¿Se pueden molestar si le pregunto la 2? Igual se molestan. Segundo. Es que quiero ver, no quiero cagarla para el final bueno. Estoy viendo que no me deje nada. Explore optional dialogue to learn more about her experience. Sí, o sea, recomienda explorar todos los diálogos. Espero que no se moleste.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Habrá que echarles agua, ¿no?
Something's always gotta go.
Pues no hizo falta.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
El gigante, ¿no? Se supone que había un gigante. ¿Qué acaba de pasar? Ah, vale, no contaba con eso.
Fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Se supone que tengo que sacarte de aquí, así que en marcha. Welcome.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler.
Uy.
Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Y esto, qué random de repente, ¿no? Como que no pega nada. Como que no pega nada esto de repente, ¿no? Es como súper random. Estoy leyendo aquí, ¿vale? Porque tengo como las cosas que tengo que hacer para no cagarla en el final bueno. Entonces, por ejemplo, una de las cosas que tenía que hacer sí o sí para el final bueno era conseguir, por ejemplo, el colgante este o la niña esta que vendía droga, entre comillas. Tenía que conseguir sí o sí el colgante este suyo. Entonces estoy mirando que no haya nada aquí que la pueda cagar, pero en principio creo que no. Explora todos los diálogos con Siana, tal, para aprender tal. Luego pone, la escena de sexo no afecta al final. O sea que da igual lo que hagamos aquí, no va a afectar al final. Y luego ya lo siguiente es más adelante. Pero ya digo, esto es como súper random, ¿no? Como que no pega nada. No sé, vamos a darle. Estaba claro, ¿no? Sonaba un poco... O lo está... ¿No? ¿Lo ha vacilado o sí lo está...? Ah, pues sí, vale. Pensé que lo estaba vacilando. Vale, si sale algo raro, censuro y ya está. ¿Qué está pasando? Qué random. Súper random esto, es como, no sé, como que no pega nada.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
Espero que este cuento tenga un final feliz, vámonos.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Vale, luego durante la misión de no sé qué, investigar a la víctima, tal. Pensaba que iba a acabar más rápido, rollo, o sea, pensaba que estábamos llegando ya al desenlace y que iba a ser algo corto el tema de la última misión. Pero se está alargando mucho, entonces no sé si cortarlo y continuar mañana. Porque se está alargando como mucho. Sigue a Silana. ¿Por qué está ahí? ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Por qué no vienes? ¿Vienes o no vienes? No, se había quedado como bugueada.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal line?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
¿Estás segura que esta es la salida? Vale, pues sí, parece que sí. Hemos salido ya del templo.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Que eso, no sé cuánto quedará. Es que igual se alarga mucho. No sé. Es que me da miedo de a lo mejor cortar directo y luego mañana continuar y mañana acabar en 20 minutos. Y que el resto del directo sea como, bueno, pues ya hemos acabado. Entonces no sé si continuar ahora hasta que se acabe el DLC.
Nice place.
O si parar en un momento y terminarlo mañana.
On a clear day you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Creo que queda poco, pero es que tampoco lo sé seguro.
Is it though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Declaf ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting, and that is that.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Ziana, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadloff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
No la ha matado, ¿verdad? La...
The ribbon? Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Witcher!
No lo va a matar, ¿no?
I want just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Tiene pinta de que le ha mordido un poco el cuello, ¿no? Vale, ese es su corazón.
Prepare to die, Witcher!
Ah, bueno. En principio, si me mata, me debería curar automáticamente por la habilidad. ¿Está muerto? ¿Tenía alguna opción para no matarlo? No me he fijado, ¿me daban la opción de no matarlo?
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly,
No puede ni bajar los
glistening
brazos, el tío.
triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Hablar con el limpiabotas puede ser una buena idea, ¿no?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Vale. Estoy leyendo aquí que es importante para el final bueno investigar este quinto asesinato. ¿Quién hubiese sido la quinta víctima?
All in all, why not check up on that?
Lo hubiese hecho
We'll go
igualmente, aunque no lo
together,
supiese, o sea.
assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it,
Puede que la quinta víctima hubiese sido la duquesa.
Promise to be careful.
Es muy probable que la quinta víctima que tenía pensado asesinar fuese la duquesa, quizá. No me sorprendería.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all.
Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
No puedo guardar partida. Vamos a darle un momento.
Lepiotus wisdom lungs. Aria?
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Bad idea.
No puedo usar magia, ¿no? ¿Cómo me voy a poner la ropa nueva limpita?
Ever fight a witcher?
Explica.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve this soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Carta que revela el nombre de la quinta víctima.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
La duquesa.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Sienna again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mère la Chaise Longue, with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Vale. Puedo leer la carta. De todas formas, se lo voy a dejar por aquí, porque se está alargando mucho y tiene pinta de que todavía me queda... Tiene pinta de que todavía me queda un poco para terminar. Carta que revela el nombre de la quinta víctima. Esta vez debes ocuparte de nuestra duquesa. Ana Henrietta no conoce la empatía, tiene un corazón gélido. Tienes que arrancarle ese trozo de hielo del pecho, pero antes tendrás que romperle el cuello. Que sea rápido y limpio. Cuando esté hecho, Reina será libre. O sea, que encargó a su amante barra persona que estaba engañando para matar a su propia hermana. Un poco turbio todo. Matar enemigos restablece la vitalidad. La cantidad de vitalidad restablecida será igual al 1% de la vitalidad máxima. Vale. Vale, pues eso lo voy a dejar por aquí porque es que tiene pinta de que queda todavía... Tenemos que ir a hablar con Sienna, averiguar algo, imagino, sobre de por qué quería matar a su hermana, y luego se celebrará el juicio, se llegará a una conclusión. Imagino que ya después de eso pues habrá un desenlace, ¿no? Entonces, nada, voy a dejar por aquí porque es que, ya digo, no sé si me quedan 20 minutos de DLC o si me quedan 2 horas. Entonces, como no lo sé y llevo ya 4 horas en directo y son las 10:30 de la noche y me apetece cenar, pues lo voy a dejar por aquí y ya mañana termino. Mañana, eso sí, mañana he quedado, ¿vale? Bueno, tengo planes. Entonces, no sé, ya digo, por la tarde estaré ocupado y no creo que me dé tiempo a hacer directo por la tarde. Entonces mañana si hago directo será seguramente por la noche. Rollo tarde, después de cenar. Es que no sé decir una hora. Imagino que llegaré a casa, cenaré y abriré directo después de cenar. Entonces no sé, puede que sea el directo a las 10, puede que empiece el directo a las 11, a las 12, no tengo ni idea. Pero sí que intentaré abrir directo, ¿vale? Mañana, sí o sí. Y ya digo, aunque será más tarde de lo normal, ¿vale? No será por la tarde, sino que será seguramente por la noche. Entonces ya está, simplemente aclararlo. Pero bueno, igualmente quiero hacer directo. Así que nada, por el momento lo dejo por aquí. Y ya hasta mañana intuyo que continuaré y terminaré el segundo DLC de Blood and Wine, ¿vale? Igualmente haré como el primer DLC, ¿vale? Después de terminar el final, ¿vale? Intentaré sacar el final bueno, en el que imagino que se arreglarán las cosas, no morirá nadie, espero. Después de ese final, pues haré como con el primer DLC, ¿vale? Nos meteremos en YouTube y veremos qué otros finales hay, ¿vale? Qué otras posibilidades podría haber sucedido. Y si incluso si hay el otro final, el final malo, entre comillas, en el que hablamos con el demonio este supremo y tal, incluso si ese final malo tiene luego alguna recompensa interesante, me puedo plantear incluso también hacer ese final, como cargar la partida que tengo de... Cargar la partida, la otra partida, vaya, esta, antes de ir a hablar con lo de... Antes de que sucediese todo, lo del cuento este de hadas, lo de la vampiresa esta que se bebía la sangre de los niños del orfanato, todo eso que hemos hecho para desencadenar en este final, si el otro final es interesante o tiene alguna recompensa interesante, pues puedo incluso hacer el otro final también en directo para conseguir esa otra recompensa, ¿no? Pero igualmente lo miraremos en YouTube, ¿vale? Salga el final que salga, miraremos en YouTube los otros finales, ¿no? Para ver también qué podría haber pasado. Pero ya digo, todo eso será mañana. Y imagino que mañana terminaremos. Y si no terminamos mañana, pues el domingo o el lunes o cuando sea. Pero ya está, eso es lo que pasará. Tengo ya preparado, ¿vale? El siguiente juego, una vez que termine el de Witcher 3. Tengo ya preparado lo que voy a hacer a continuación. No voy a decir nada todavía, pero bueno, seguramente sea una no-hit, ¿vale? De un juego. Jugaré primero al juego de forma casual y luego me intentaré sacar la no-hit de ese juego, ¿vale? Ya diré cuál es. Así que nada, nada más por el momento. Me despido por aquí y mañana, ya digo, volvemos con The Witcher y creo que mañana terminaremos, ¿vale? Un poquito más tarde el directo, pero bueno, no quiero decir una hora. Después de cenar, terminamos The Witcher 3, espero. Así que vale, nos vemos mañana. Un saludo y hasta mañana. Chao.